Dudes, what is going on? Tasty Mond. Here with Resident Evil Code Veronica, the OG, on the Dreamcast. I don't think I've got a playthrough of this up on the YouTube, so don't be surprised if I've just shoved it on there. I think the only other one I've got is Code Veronica X, and I have decided over my several years of streaming on the interwebs that this game is my favourite in the franchise. This is not necessarily going to be any, read into the files kind of run or anything. I might watch a bunch of cutscenes here and there, because I really like taking my time in this game. But we're going to play this game from start to finish, point out some of the differences that are actually in Code Veronica OG, because I still kind of prefer this one over Code Veronica X. Hope everyone's doing well though. This game is fantastic, and gets a lot of hate on the internet for the wrong reasons. Resident Evil.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been
well, if it isn't Bob.
To the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the International Corporation.
How come you're always here for when we're doing the playthroughs on YouTube, Bob?
Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City.
Can you smell it or something?
Her lost brother Chris and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
I'm here before Junkie? Junkie will only be too happy with that.
Your identification number is WKD 4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS team.
STARS teams. Da, 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Don't move.
Don't move.
So what brings you in here tonight, Robert? Huh? What is the script on this Friday evening? And by the way, I am actually playing this game on the Dreamcast Digital, formerly known as DC HDMI. Native output to HDMI. Basically the best picture you can get on a Dreamcast. Some people debate it, thinking if you can get it better through original VGA upscaling, but I think the HDMI mod is really a good thing for any Dreamcast fan. You know what I mean? This game always had a bit of a problem running on an ODE like GDMU, but recently got fixed. So basically we're going to have like as perfect a playthrough as possible of this game. There's a lot of misconceptions in this game, like there's not enough ammo, not enough weapons, not enough herbs. In this game, it's one of the more harder ones in the franchise. Tasty Mond will show you how to defeat this game piss easy, with ammo to spare. I actually like collecting herbs and all the ammo as well in the game, so we kind of have one hell of a full trunk by the end of the game. And we like going everywhere, we like seeing everything. I usually never get max rank in this game because I'm always like 15-20 minutes short because you have to beat it in like 4 hours 10 or something. And I'm always just a wee bit short. Sometimes if I'm rushing I'll make it fine, but most of the time we just settle for B. Because I don't like rushing this game.
But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you?
But I could get it if I want.
Don't worry about me.
It's pretty simple to do. It's not like any... There's no any problemo there. Feels good, dude. Feels good playing Code Veronica on the Dreamcast on a Friday night. Fuck going out drinking. You know? I might skip some cutscenes here and there too. It's not like one of those playthroughs where we might watch all of them. We might watch some of them. Can be a long game when I'm chilling, so I skip some of the cutscenes. It's not as long. But we'll see how it goes. Like, might skip this cutscene with the zombies coming out the floor. You know, I did do it too! Got caught though. First difference in the Dreamcast OG. Like Steve's hairdo. Not based on Leonardo DiCaprio, huh?
Wait, don't shoot.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie.
Claire's actually one of my more favorite people in the whole franchise too.
I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
Oh, so you wanted to join the fun, Bob, huh?
And I'm guessing you're not from
Is that what's up?
either.
Surprised you're not busy.
I'm Claire.
Teaming giraffes or something.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can find
Airport for sure, Steve. Picking up all the herbs, bruh. Well, waste not, want not, you know. What have you been doing today? Doo-doo-doo. Man, it's amazing how good this version looks on a Dreamcast. Still the best version to play. Created for the Dreamcast. top us up there. It's addictive topping up your guns in these games, is it not? Did you see that there was this guy last night in the Game Awards who got on stage? And he wasn't supposed to be on stage, he got arrested or something? That completely went over me when I was watching. Yeah. Yeah, he was a cheater that year, Bob, I would say. Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. Don't need to tell me twice. I said I was on it. Welcome everyone to the 1997 Royal Rumble. It's one of the best pay-per-views I ever witnessed, Bob.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
You been creeping on any girls on Twitch lately again? I feel like we barely see your ass these days. And usually, that's when you're creeping on women.
And tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can, I'm sure of it.
No way.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Right on, Steve.
What was that all about?
Oh, wow. Bob doesn't know his history. No, he was in the main event with Psycho Sid. I was pretty disappointed in the Game Awards last night, I have to say. No real stuff got announced or anything, as expected, I think. But, like, they really made you think they were going to be announcing loads. But, I tell you, man, that show's getting, like, worse and worse now for, like, announcements. It literally is becoming an awards show, like what it's called. So no shock there. This area is chill. Ignore the zombies, but it's definitely chill. Huh? Right, calm down for the jump scare. Hit or a miss if we get bit here. Ah, miss. I mean, it's usually we do miss, but it can get you if you screw up. This magical zombie here. Yeah, he's a weird one, how he just appears there. I usually don't use a knife in this game, even though it's pretty powerful, just because it takes up an R slot, you know. It's not like there's no plenty ammo in this game. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he got me there. I was misjudged that. He's a wee bit more tankier, let's be real. Oops. You been playing any games? Getting Crisis Core in a couple of days, or? I think a lot of people do, Bob. When are you getting a new console? Been stuck on that PS4 for how long now? Since 2015 or something?
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Do a wee trick here. We'll do a wee trick here to make the zombies no come through.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Make the zombies no smash through the window. The only use for a first aid spray we have. Nice. You think Claire's got a fat ass in this game, Bob, or? Or is it all good? It's like one of those long asses, but not too long. Long in a good way. Oh, he wants the ass. Don't blame him. Really? You are tripping. Looks the same as RE2. No. No way, Bob. Now, here's something else. I think the only other playthrough I've got on YouTube is actually the Code Veronica X HD version that is being falsely said as being the best version of the game by a lot of top streamers right now. I'm here to call bullshit. If you compare this version of the game to that version, you will see why that's bullshit, just by looking at it. It's because I know a lot of people still play on a Dreamcast. But even then, I'd still say the PS2 version looks better. Or the GameCube. Over that mess of crushed blacks that people call a HD remaster. The only good thing they could do with that is at least release it on PC for people, I think. This game's more HD than that one. We'll leave that down there to get that later. Just to save us space. How many we got here? I got like... Doodle-doo-doo. It's gonna pop up here and get some shit, I think. Do some banking. You playing anything tonight? Or nah? I think I'd done the last playthrough I did for YouTube, like, it's a full story run where we, like, read all the files and shit. Still think this save room music's also the best in the series. Well, my favourite, you know. Anyway, we're gonna bank them, because we really don't need it. We're gonna bank the extinguisher and the case, and create a wee bit down here for our herbs. So it's all nice and... nice and organised. Did you ever get round to playing that Oddworld Soulstorm? Did you ever check it out? My lore series video has been in the making for a few years. The next one that was based on was Alexia Ashford, and I will get round to the Resident Evil lore series again one day on YouTube. Because I feel like we had a good thing going there for a wee while, but you just run out of steam. But I've been rethinking a lot of this stuff late since the past couple of years, and we'll try and get that back going again, the lore series, because I did enjoy it. It took a few years to get like a few thousand views though, but it's not really the views that's the thing. Because I like doing it, you know? So, I think if I had kept that up for a wee while, who knows, eh? If it would have became somewhat popular.
Yeah! Help me!
Well, I'll help Steve. But yeah, I mean, like, something like that always kind of does okay after a few years. Just takes a wee while to catch on, but I wish I kept it up, because even if it didn't go anywhere, it would have been a cool thing to look back on. Still, I think if you want to do Resident Evil stuff these days, you gotta do newer games, really.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
I'll watch the first Alfred cutscene, I think. Lore series video took a wee while to get going, yeah, but I didn't ever expect any of my videos to do well.
What are you talking
Plus, I
about?
don't think something doing well years later is like a good
I have
idea
no
thing
idea what
anyway,
you're
but
babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this...
hard to believe that was 4 years ago, eh?
You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather...
I feel like our RE stuff's been doing a wee bit better lately, since more people have been coming into the stream. Some people are even hanging out for it that don't like RE, or necessarily a big fan of them, but...
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I mean, like,
Still don't follow you.
OGRE games are
About that.
Unacceptable! How
not exactly
can you
Twitch's strong point or anything.
My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you,
Do,
the experimental
do, do, do.
device was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Nice one, Alfred. How cold is it in London, Bob? It's a wee bit warmer here today, but I've got like the jumper going, the hot water bottle strats. So it's a wee bit easier the day than it was like yesterday. I'm just gonna go grab... I love this little bit under here. This is one of those video game chill areas. Just chill here. And nothing can come here. No zombies, no none. It's just chill. What do you think? And you just hear the water. We pick up all the bowgun arrows because it's really good. Really good way to kill zombies. When is it you're heading back to the families for Christmas? Is it any time soon? Let's grab this. I like that you get the side pack in this game early too. I just do, you know, it's not really a game where you're struggling with inventory or anything, I think. It's... Oh yeah? Are you like gone until when? No see you in here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grab this right quick. Oh, you will still come by, huh? I don't know if I believe you. You've been hoes before bros lately. Don't know what's happened to Martha. Tell ya. We've seen her in like... Damn, like coming up for 2 weeks or something, which is like the longest she's been gone. That's sad. Real sad about it, actually. Oh, whoops. I don't think it was in the middle, actually. Can be quite hard to judge. Do 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 do. I feel like one day I'm just gonna go over there and it's gonna like fall on my head and squash clear, and I'll see someone I've never seen before. Nice. That's how you tackle that area. It's not too bad though, I'll be honest. Save you a shitload of ammo though, but... a little bit of a puzzle to get by, I guess. What was the last Resi game you played? Clear A. Best clear one. Tis decent, Bob. Oh, whoop. I fucked that right up there. I will be honest, the Dreamcast controller's tough going. It's more tougher than the average controller. Oh my god, yes. Mostly because the D-pad actually, like, kind of hurts sometimes. But... got bit by, like, every zombie there, holy shit. It's hard to be as precise, I will say, but... like, these games were made with, like, PlayStation controllers in mind. I do think so, you know, it's... I do think so. So the D-pad is just perfect for RE games, but like the Dreamcast one, I don't know why they made it like sharp and a bit painful to press. But it is a doer. Nice feet strats there, dude. Stack those. Do you even have Code Veronica, Bob? Or do you have it on the PS4 at all? I guess that's one of the only ways people will have it, eh? But I mean, it is on PS3, but it's that remaster version, but... I think the PS4 version is PS2 emulated, which is kind of good. You know? Just gonna pop in here, dude. I'm popping in... That would be a funny playthrough if I did play it on, like, PS2 native. Secured with a simple lock. Oh, oh, he was too close. Totally misjudged that one. Nice. We want to save these, dude. Basically for my first tyrant. That's how I deal with the first tyrant. Oh, tyrant on the plane, anyway. I can't get the door open. No problemo. Well, I will say I love the bowgun. We'll start using the bowgun now because I've got like 200 odd arrows to use. Save some of the handgun bullets now. Do, 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 do.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. Claire looking good. No Pandemonium 3 announced at the Game Awards. Sag. Man, I feel like they didn't show jack shit. I've never played an Armored Core game. But do you genuinely think that Armored Core 6 was supposed to be the big thing? I'm like that's all that they showed. So I'm a bit disappointed. But what can you do, you know? It's expected. It wasn't worth staying up till like 3:30 in the morning to watch, almost 4 o'clock. I mean, I don't usually care about watching them, but... eh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Save those arrows. Lovely, lovely tunage. I don't know if there was any rumors for From Software stuff. Something about an Elden Ring DLC. But, you know? But, nothing else. That's all I heard. Yeah, we got an OG in here? Followed this channel for 7 years? Holy shit. Nice. Oh, this channel for 7 years, never said a word. Nice one, egg. I don't know, we're just chilling out. Playing some Code V. Mustn't have seen you in a bit, though. Never watched it much. Yeah, I don't feel like I recognize you much at all. Must have hit the follow and never looked back. I genuinely wonder why people like yourself still follow the channels. Am I no just bloatware on your list at some point? You know? Or are you coming in here to see if it's worth still following? Yeah, there's 1,000+ followers here, and I guess they all had the same idea when you came in, like yourself. I've played this game 1,000,000 times. Streamed it 1,000,000 times.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Oh, you need a camera, do you?
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish.
Need camera streamers.
See?
I understand that.
This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Here, take these.
Whatever.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
Nice one. Hand over the Lugers.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right. Huh?
You think so? Yeah, maybe.
You cheated.
Do you need...
Up there.
What about VTuber?
ammo.
You'd rather just have like a big 3D model of
Give me a boost and I'll get
someone. Would that even help you?
All right. Ow! My back. You're
Don't know if I agree though. Some of the biggest channels on Twitch don't have cams. Don't know if I agree. I think it's just the more common thing now.
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
What do you think about that, Bob? With the camera strats?
Okay, let's do it. Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Pop in here, kill these bitches. Well, I do plan. I did actually stream back in the day with the camera. At one point. Just didn't have a good setup. But I did buy a camera a wee while ago again. So I will be bringing it back in the future. I think, with this new setup. But... been feeling so trash for a couple of years with COVID that... still not really got around to it, you know? But maybe in the future. But I don't really know. I kind of like... not having a cam all the time, I think. But
this area is now clean.
Look at it this way. What if you just got a cam and became like everybody else?
You can depend on me.
I've had side effects for 2+ years. It's been horrible.
He's a lot more reliable than any person.
Horrible.
Then people?
Then people?
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Steve.
Yeah, I've had a pretty bad reaction to COVID and vaccines.
Let's get going.
So I've really not had a good almost 3 years coming up for soon. But it's getting better here and there. I'm no bedbound. I was bedbound for like a year. It's fucking horrible. In excruciating pain for 2+ years. Having a decent day today. But yeah, that's been life for like 2.5 years since COVID. Pretty fucking horrible, actually. Like, I don't think people actually know just how bad it can affect people. It's basically ruined my life. And that is saying it lightly. People who have been here will actually understand. Because they know, they've kind of like been here while I've been suffering, you know? Nights like this, though, I can feel somewhat a wee bit normal because I'm no in complete pain, which I'm grateful for. But it's kind of crazy how something like that can come around and turn your life upside down, you know? It's just no nice, is it? And the vaccine's done me bad too. I reacted to 2 of them and had me fucked for like another 7+ months each. It's like the garbage. It's really been a horrible couple of years, you know? Getting a heart scan this month because there's a chance that there's still something wrong with my heart too. Which would suck. But yeah.
Claire.
I think COVID is probably one of the worst things that's ever happened to the world.
Steve, behind you!
And some people.
No.
It's one of the reasons I've still not brought the cam back is because I'm still recovering and I still feel like shit. Got skinnier because of it and stuff like that, you know.
I can't!
Want to be healthier more, you know.
Steve! No! Ah!
Father!
Yeah, so it really did hit people hard. It's like I sit here talking about it, but couldn't he even do it justice for the pain I've endured on a daily basis. You wouldn't believe. It was like being tortured, some of the worst pain. And I have even been in pain this week, but it's just easier to deal with than
Father.
the pain before.
Father. Father.
If it was created in a lab, it was created to be a torture device. I'll tell you that, right? And I really do mean that.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information.
So I felt like I was dying every minute of every day for like a year and a half straight.
Was caught.
Oh, I can't believe I got through it.
Was killed. We were sent here.
I think one of the cruelest things, now this is a horrible thing to say, is that it doesn't kill you.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Yeah, different reactions for different people. I'm actually a high-risk person, so I actually have an immune disorder. So, there's a chance that it just was a lot worse on me. I mean, I think that's probably the case. You know? But there was no real other precautions taken for people like us, even though they kind of made it look like there was. Not really. But at least these days, I'm no bedbound, which is honestly huge. Still can be in pain on a daily basis, but like it's more like 5 out of 10 pain rather than 10 out of 10, which is a lot easier to deal with. But still horrible if you have it for like a week in a row, which I just had like a week and a half worth of chest pain. And it was pretty horrible. Getting a wee break today, thank fuck. So, just chilling out. But really, like, you just got to tell yourself as well how bad it was at one point and that it's no as bad, and that helps get through the days, you know what I mean? But I really do mean when I say this, and I do hate talking about it all the time because it has ruled my life. And Bob will vouch for that. because he's heard me moaning about it for 2 years odd. When I do say, if you are an unlucky one and you feel what that can do to you on a daily basis, it's the worst thing I've ever been through, you know, like, genuinely. It's like your body being at war. It just feels like everything inside is like burning and there's nothing you can do to stop it. That's about the closest thing I can say to how painful it was. Do you know what I mean? It was really that bad. And it's still not over. That's the thing. But it's better. But also you can catch COVID again that can reactivate symptoms. So that can happen. I had it a few months ago again. 3 months ago maybe? Like 5 months ago I had it again and it reactivated a bunch of stuff and it was horrible. So... it is better, but it's still far from being normal. It's still far from being normal, unfortunately, but... Oh, we didn't even have that yet. What am I doing? I don't even know why I came down here, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to go through the shit I've been through. I don't think anyone would believe how bad it was if you even... I've tried... Like, I think there's only so much words can do. You know what I mean? Like, if I tell you, like, how bad the pain was, you can't really even picture it or imagine it in a way, you know? So... And it's not like an exaggeration. It's like... Like, holy shit. You know? Like, you wouldn't wish that on anyone, even someone you don't like or anything, you know what I mean? It's just like, it was... It's something that no human being should really experience a pain like that, you know what I mean? It scars you, I think. I feel scarred anyway. Scarred badly. But, just gotta move on, eh? Try and... It's not over, that's the worst thing about it. I sit here talking about like it's a thing of the past, when I still feel sick every day because of it. I still can't eat food properly. You know what I mean? That's one of the things that happens with a bad batch of COVID. Still can't eat food properly. You can react to foods. Yeah. You can react to foods like eating normal food is usually just an everyday thing you can do. But when you have bad COVID and that, like 2 years later, I'm still like struggling to eat certain foods without feeling like shit after it, whether it be a sore head or feeling sick, for instance, or just the feeling of like overheating. Stuff like that. It's pretty crazy, but nonetheless. Well, we actually have quite a few people come by these days. The actual stream has been picking up a lot more lately. This is actually quite a more quiet night, to be fair. Only me and Bob, just like old times. But usually, we do get quite a few people in. Like, the stream's been getting better here and there, ever since I've been playing more games on and off. Like 15 people we reached last night, which is pretty good for me. Just playing what I want. But we do play REs quite a lot every now and then, but it's a hit or a miss whether people want to chill out with them. Because I don't speedrun them, I just play them. But I've got plans for the stream when things get better with COVID and that. Getting through the hell I've been through opens your eyes to some stuff, and one of the things that kept me going during the worst of the worst COVID was being able to stream, even though I was in agony. Just streaming, trying to help take my mind off it, even though it was really difficult. So I kind of want to put more into it, because I feel like it saved me.
How kind of you.
And the people that came in here while I was that bad, I also feel like they helped me get through
Here, let me help you with
what I would consider the worst point in my life and the lowest point.
Just go.
So I really want people to feel like
it was a gift from my brother.
when they're here, I'm grateful for it. Because I genuinely think I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for it.
Now go.
You know what I mean?
Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so definitely grateful for everybody that's came in the last couple of years have been great with people coming in and giving me the motivation to go on. I mean that for sure. And they really did. We still have really bad days here and there though. So it can be shit, but on a night like this, these are some of the more better times. Like, just think to the days I couldn't even get in the chair, you know, in front of the desk. Just had to lie in bed and real pain. Couldn't move. So like every day, being able to get up out of bed and into the chair and playing a game anyway is a victory, you know, like that's it. That's kind of the thing. When someone's going through something that bad, you have to take really small victories, you know? Yeah. Even though you're in pain still, on a daily basis, be like, hey, at least you're not in bed, you know? Like, the stuff like that. And at least COVID's getting a wee bit better as time goes on. So people can deal with it better because more people are getting it and fighting the infection, and that makes it easier for people like me being amongst people. But yeah, loads of people have suffered so badly. I don't know if you've heard of the term long COVID, but that is actually what it's called. I was one of the first people that called it that. Back in 2020. A lot of people have had it. So that's what they call it. No matter... But there's like numerous different stuff that people could have, you know? What are we doing here? Drop some of this garbage. There. There. Let me open this shit up. What are you getting for Christmas this year, Bob? I'm really looking forward to Christmas this year, even though, because the last two Christmases have been really horrible. Like, holy shit. I mean, we could have a bad day on Christmas Day, though. I just don't know. Stuff like that happens. But right now, if I feel like this on Christmas Day, that'll be happy for me. You know? Because, like, I couldn't eat Christmas dinner the past couple of years. I was in that much pain and shit. Fucking horrible. This will be the best Christmas in the last 2 years, so like the third year. So hopefully I had my best birthday this year, so that was good. Oh, you don't know, you don't want anything, or I got a chair. I'm sitting in the chair right now because I'm kind of like test running it because it's like new, do you know what I mean? It's no leather anymore, so you can't hear it in the mic. I got like a cushiony chair. Went for that. And it's pretty comfy, at least the now. You want the old pajamas, bub, or the old PJs? That's a burst of speed if I ever saw one. These are really good zombies to waste your arrows on, do you know what I mean? 183 arrows. I think most people like think the bowgun is shit, but what else are you doing with these arrows, dude? I think that's literally what makes it a high tier weapon. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, if people want stuff these days, you buy it yourself kind of thing. That's kind of what happens. I'm the same, but... What, on Blu-ray? Man, they never even showed any Hogwarts Legacy or anything. No new trailer. Nah. What did you make of that? Thought they would have maybe had that, actually. Maybe a new trailer for Hogwarts Legacy would have been sick to see, but I don't know. Pixel was saying he doesn't think people are going to really like the game. I mean, there is like some mobile elements in the game, Bob, that people might not like, where you can like grab ingredients, it takes an hour to respawn and stuff. Oh, this room is so sick looking. Don't know how blood got up on the wall though. How do you think blood got up on the wall? I wish you could get in here. It looks like you might have been able to get in here with a crank one day. I wonder what this weird device was used for. Oh, looks like a door to me. Imagine sitting in that chair. Watching people getting tortured. Strange devices. Oh wow, look at that. I never even really noticed how bad that torture device looks. Dunking someone in water. Fuck. The scary shit, huh? You watch any VTubers, Bob? Oh, the burst. I'll leave him, I guess. Can't say I watch any of them. I feel like VTubers are a thing for people who don't want to appear on camera. So it's like a next best thing for them, maybe? You know? Hard to believe that guy's followed for 7 years. We've never seen him before, eh? Almost as much of an OG as you, Bob. Cheers for hanging out, though. Bob's been the only one who's came by the night, really. We appreciate it. Any plans on playing some of the night, Bob, or...? Do-do-do. This is 1971, I think, isn't it? I think it might be. The 1971. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You missed that old Windows XP startup sound, yep. That's a really good sound, the old Windows XP. Wonder what Junkie's up to. Oh. Oh.
Focus, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Dolls. Creepy dolls, though. Man, I never ever had the vibration pack for the Dreamcast. Should I pick one up all these years later? Just feel like you never needed it for the Dreamcast. Maybe it'd be cool to have, though. Because, like, you going through this door, our heartbeat would vibrate, you know? But I don't really feel like I need it to be immersed in a game or anything. Man, remember the old N64 Rumble packs? That was like a funny way of going about it. Like, just different because like the PS1, PS2 and all that had it like included in the controller by default. It's one of the things the PlayStation had over stuff, wasn't it? When you think about it. But I remember, like, the Rumble pack. I don't know why I came in here. Rumble pack for the N64 was cool. I got mine with free with the Star Fox 64 package. That's what it came with. I remember I got a vibrating pack once. That sounds awkward, but like WWF Attitude on the N64 came out with a Rumble pack, but it wasn't quite a Rumble pack, it was like a Vibrate pack. Officially licensed WWF Rumble pack it was. Yeah. It didn't rumble like a normal Rumble pack, it was less... That's why they called it like a vibrating pack, because it just vibrated a bit. Buzzed a wee bit. It wasn't quite like as intense a vibration as the N64 Rumble pack. I don't know why I brought that up, just because we're talking about, you know, the pack for the Dreamcast that I've never even, I don't even know what it feels like. I've never tried it, never owned one. I always found like Dreamcast's memory units are quite expensive here and there, so when you bought two of them, you couldn't really like get a vibration pack. I just feel like because it costs a bit of money. But I wonder where my N60... When I think about that WWF Rumble Pack, though, I wonder if I've still got it somewhere, because it's probably like... It's like an officially licensed thing from WWF, Bob. You know? Maybe some people would like that. You never know. Grab the herbage. The chill area, Bob. This balcony or that one? I'd probably chill on this one, eh? To be honest, I'd climb over there and sit on that thing. Just for the extra chill. Yeah, mate. Oh my god, the subscribers on Twitch have reached 666. No! It's a bad number. Ooh. Everybody just be cool. Well, hopefully we get an R one soon. Shit. Oof. I'm just going to try and dodge these Bandersnatch bastards. Usually it's fine. See, he goes right in the middle like the asshole that he is. Well played. Usually I would get the... Oh, I went for it! I went for the hunk paper. Why? We don't even need it, but I did it. Which gives him more time to react to us. I've only ever died once in here, just through carelessness when they, you know... Went in here without a herb once. One hit put me on caution. One of them grabbed my head. I never wrestled it off quick enough and literally died. I just... Because I didn't think I would die. So... Having your guard down in RE games can lead to bullshit. It is true. I think I'm going to have to go get a new hot water bottle. I can't believe how cold it is. I think this is like the coldest winter here in Scotland anyway. Like, I don't think I've been in a, you know, cold this much, man. Like, where the hot water bottle is like needed to heat me up while sitting here at the desk, you know? I'm pretty trash. Gonna play Christmas Nights this year again for YouTube, actually. Christmas Nights 2022. Yeah, I'll try and get it out for like Christmas Eve, I think, something like that. Try and get it out for like Christmas Eve. Wish there was more Christmas games we could play for the channel. I really do. But they're just... There's not that many. I can't really think of any off the top of my head other than Christmas Nights. You know, being like the game. And it's not even long. It's like 15 minutes. Playing with both characters. Like, both ways, you know. Just not a long experience, but it's sick. Obviously, there's the Home Alone games, but they're fucking garbage. There's actually Home Alone games. But they're just no good. We have tried to enjoy them. And they're not that good. Ever find any other ones, Bob? Or... I don't think so. There's like a James Pond that like feels like a Christmassy game, but James Pond's an OG from back in the day. I think too many people might not even know who he is like these days, which is why I feel like we need a reboot for James Pond. I don't know if there's ever been like a Santa game or anything. But yeah, I always do the one first where we go back and give the medication. I don't know why, I just like getting that out the way, even though it feels like it's not the most optimal thing to do, because we can still take damage from bats, because we'll not get any later. But I'm just so used to doing it that way, because it feels like you go out there first, get that over with, but... A funny thing about the OG here, the grenade launcher's here, against the wall. Weirdly enough, when it's not actually against the wall. There's like another item here with a grenade launcher on it. In X code V. I don't think people are willing to take too many risks on Christmas games. I think that's probably what it is. You know, it's just like it's only for a certain time of the year that people might even buy it. It's kind of understandable, right? What do you think? That's why I think Nights was pretty good in terms of it had a calendar thing going on. Christmas Nights only applies to Christmas time. So it's like set on the in-game timer as well. You know? And like, not enough games kind of do that, where different stuff happened throughout the year, depending on what time you were playing the game. I think that was like ahead of its time, that stuff. Nights into Dreams is one of the only games that does it. So if you're playing in the New Year time, it's called Happy New Year Nights and things like that. Or April Fool's Nights. On April Fool's, you actually play as Riala, who's the bad guy of Nights. So... Special things happened in that game, depending on the time of the in-game clock. 1126. Chalk it down. Hey, where am I going? Oh, I am going the right way. My bad. Nice. I always get rid of the biohazard card, man, by using it up there again. It's an extra thing. Deleted. We should do a run where we don't delete everything, just keep it in the trunk. Biohazard.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Step aside. What other games have you been watching lately, Bob, on Twitch? Anything? Just try and get rid of these, actually. No, nothing at all. We need to get the retro nights back on the go, dude. The Genesis nights and stuff. What do you think, Mega Drive strats? Oof. I think we will. Just need to find like a night of the week we could do it. It'd be quite good to beat Superman finally. On the old Mega Drive. Maybe even like get Streets of Rage 3 on the go, man, because I've never beaten Streets of Rage 3. I don't know. Never really liked it either, though. Yeah, Master System could be cool. SNES would be cool too, because I never like grew up with SNES. But we need to get the Retro Night back on the go. I think it would be cool. Take some recommendations for those games. Yep. It's also like the Sega CD. Stuff like that. I mean, we're going to be playing a Sega CD game soon. That's, Snatcher. Old Hideo Kojima. Could be worth checking. What about games like Knuckles Chaotix? I've never played that. Old Knuckles Chaotix, which is a exclusive Sonic game on the Sega CD. But it's not really, it's a Knuckles game. But I've never played it. Oh, come on, sir. Fucking. If you kill them just too close to you, that they just get you. It's like, you should, if I was like a wee bit away from him, he would have died. You know? Any recommendations for Mega Drive games, though, Bob, or not got any at all? I kind of want to beat Alien Storm. I was talking about it a wee while ago. Alien Storm on the Mega Drive Genesis. Really hard, basically like a Streets of Rage game, but you play as you can play as a robot, a girl, or a dude, and it's just really fucking fun side-scrolling beat 'em up. It was really hard though. I never beat it as a kid, because it was difficult, you know? And I still maybe don't... I think it'd take a few runs to try and, like, get stuff down, even as an adult. You remember how long it took me to beat Batman Returns? We're, like, on that game for a week, like, learning routing in order to beat that fucking shit, dude. Fucking hard. Some games are just like that, you know, back in the day. Yeah, I've heard about Rocket Knight Adventures. I have heard. Yeah. I have heard about it. Think about playing Shinobi X. It's a Sega Saturn game soon. Sega Saturn Shinobi X. Yes. I played that growing up. I never beat it growing up. Fucking solid. It's actually got CG. Like the CG in it, well, it's no CGs, it's like FMVs done by real acting human beings. It's like a real kung fu movie. The, you know, the movie parts. Really well done. Well, loads of games were hard back in the day, Bob, you know, it's... But the thing is, right, people say old games are hard, and it's true. But that's just... A lot of it stems down to as well that they're not that long games anyway. So they kind of like had to be hard. Like imagine if they were easy. You know what I mean? You would have had like... Maybe wouldn't have been worth your money, like... I wonder how people my age back in the day were like playing games back then. Did they just find them easy? Because they were adults and just better at games in general. Got experience, but I don't know. It's like gaming didn't they really get... Obviously there was games in the 80s and all that, but like the 90s was when it took off, so... It kind of feels like everyone was really new to it, mostly. Can't remember my uncle necessarily being a good video gamer or anything. You know? Can't really... Like, he had all the shit growing up, like Sega CD, and I seen that when I at his house. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I only had the Mega Drive, you know? In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't have it, because it would have been a bit of a waste of a console. Because it died as soon as it came out. Still would have been cool, though. Whoop. Somebody smashed a mirror here, though. I never really beat Alex the Kid games growing up. Those were some of the more harder games ever, you know, like Alex Kidd and Miracle World. I did beat it later on in life. Thank God, because that was the first game I ever played. Then there was the next Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle. And that game is pretty tough. I'm not sure if I've ever beaten it. I don't know. The tunes. Yeah, I had the one on the Master System, Enchanted Castle, and it was tough, but the Mega Drive version, I never played that. I would like to play the remake. I bought the Castle of Illusion remake a couple of years, well, maybe like a year ago or something. It was on Steam sale, so I think we need to get around to playing the remake of that game one day. Because like the Mickey Mouse games used to be legit. Like, actual Mickey Mouse strats. Yeah, they had good games. Would I really get Mickey Mouse games anymore? Fucking tragedy, yo. Like, Mickey Mouse and World of Illusion was fucking awesome. I had that on the Mega Drive. Like, wow. Back in the day, that game was insane. I uploaded a playthrough to YouTube once and it got absolutely hated on I don't know. It had so many dislikes. I had to delete the video. I was like ashamed. I was like, what the fuck did I do wrong? You know, it wasn't like a playthrough that I'd done anything wrong. It's like some people take retro games really seriously. So if you dare play them like a pro, I think, you know, and I was just like trying to play for fucking Mickey Mouse, you know? Like, I couldn't believe it. So I did delete it. You know, probably shouldn't have. I deleted a lot of stuff off YouTube that I'd done, which I wish I didn't delete, actually.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
We meet each
Sergeant
other
Moo.
at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
Hold it right there.
Alexia Ashford, for the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you. Wait!
What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Sergeant Moo.
This must be...
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Yes, that's why we didn't grab the other army, the other proof early on, so we can just pick it up on the way there. I used to grab it beforehand, so we initiated the cutscene here, but... There was a Mickey Mouse game I never played that came out on the Wii. It's called Epic Mickey. Didn't really fancy it. There was one on the PS1 as well, a Mickey Mouse game, but it's supposed to be good. Oh! Ow. Junkie, are you loitering? I think Junkie's on the lurk here, bub. A doo doo doo.
The self-destruct system
What?
has been
Alfred's insane.
activated.
He's trying to blow
All
this entire
personnel
place up.
Evacuate immediately.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
We gotta get to that airport.
Yes, sir.
The self-destruct system has all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system
Funny how the green one goes in the middle. It's technically the first one you get. Oh, it's getting cold here. Fuck. Need to go heat up this water bottle again after the fight with the tyrant.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
I'm on it, Steve. I'm on it. Da, da, da. Whoopsie. What time did you get to sleep last night? With the Game Awards shenanigans. Took me a minute. I was up till like 7:30 in the morning, yo. Couldn't he fall asleep? The self-destruct system has been activated. Wait a minute, did I press that again? I feel like I pressed it by accident or some shit. Oh god, what am I... Oh. I just felt like I pressed it for some reason and... Ugh. Because that wouldn't have worked if it did. It would have went all the way around to have to come all the way back to go... Anyway. Grab the goods. Oh, wait a minute. Five minutes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. 5 minutes until detonation.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Yeah, I usually use the
all personnel evacuate.
gas rounds here, actually. Yeah, I've got a... This is how I use them. I think a lot of people use them on the actual plane tyrant fight, but I just used to my ways. It's either or, you can do either or. Anything? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ba-da-bum-bum. What's a G? See you soon, player.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I would take a Claire game for the set, like the next game. If they make like RE9, be starring Claire or someone, I don't know who the best shout is for RE9. If I had to actually go out on a limb, I feel like they might do Rebecca Chambers, just because there's so much fan demand for it. And I've wanted Rebecca Chambers for a long time, but excuse me, I just don't know. The further it gets away, you don't know. Like maybe know a lot of the newer fan base know Rebecca too well. She is for the old series. There's no been a new game with her. But I would really take that. But like, it just feels like, who's it going to star? Leon, he's getting a remake again. Just had a remake as well. And so is Claire, she was an RE2 remake. So like, she could do it, but if they're going to do Code Veronica remake next, that'll be a new game for her. It's like, could 9 be a Jill game? Because it's like been really a long time since Jill, but she did just have RE3 remake. It might not have been the best, but she did. So I don't know, like, it's obviously why they tried to create a new character with 7. But, I don't know, it would be cool if it was a baddie or like, Rebecca makes so much sense, but I don't know what Capcom are thinking these days.
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. You made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Oh, I got that one wrong.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Oh, Steve. I feel like she's got a bit of a lisp, Claire.
So,
But in a good
where
way.
should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Oh, Steve.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
All about.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Right. The trick to this fight is... don't stop shooting. Alright? All 30 of these go in his ass. No question. Even if it's only like 26 that he needs, doesn't matter. This is the strat and it's foolproof. All 30. Count them though. You gotta count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta. Oh, my sound glitched out again. Alright, be cool. That sometimes happens on the plane with this GDMU fix. And that sucks. Because I can't hear the explosions. Just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 29, 30. Oh, see, the sound screwed me. Oh, no, it didn't. I thought he wasn't going out there. Yeah, sometimes it can bug out with the GDMU fix here. Because remember I was talking about, how this game has a problem on GDMU with a fix. Anyway, that can happen right here. It happened like twice in the past. Luckily, it's right when the disc changes, so it's not too big a deal. Yeah, we go off to the Antarctic. Well played. I guess I'll just overwrite the first one. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, that can happen actually. So, let me just restart the... Yeah, I don't know. The problem with the GDMU, like the problem with Code Veronica in general, is that if you play it from a GDMU, which is an ODE for the Dreamcast, like this thing here, we just play it loading the ISOs, you know? Well, it has a problem where, like, a part of the game doesn't progress because it thinks that you've pirated the game. I think maybe it's something like... I don't know if it's actually that. It's something to do with the disk write speed. Because it's no like playing from the actual disk drive, it cannot read it correctly. So the GDMU unfortunately suffers this problem. Later ODEs like the mode fix it. But somebody created a fix for the GDMU fix as listed here. But it actually results in a couple of sound errors. Like what happened there on a Tyrant plane, how it just lost its sound, you know? So it still has a bit of a problem with its write speed here and there. But nonetheless, I've never been able to keep playing it. So... But that does suck we missed out on that cutscene.
Resident Evil.
But it is right at the disc swap, so it's not too big a deal, yo. Well, what you been up to, Toga? Busy this Friday? Everyone busy this Friday, yeah?
Hey, wake up, Steve.
We're still alive.
Nothing going on?
Thanks.
Alright. Okay then, dude, if you say so.
Oh, plane's trashed.
Didn't expect to see you in. It was just me and Bob chilling.
Oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
What were you being an OGRE hater and all that, you know? Do. Oh wait, we go in here. No Elden Ring expansion. Upset. I've got quite a bit of bullets here, actually. In the process, so I cannot put it in my bow. We will be able to when we go downstairs. Do. What's the plan for the weekend? Anything going on? I don't know, who cares about it? Some people do, I guess. Some people do indeed care about that shit, Toga. Because they grew up in the wrong time. Do you know what I mean? Where they think like stuff like that's a big deal. They don't know if it's politics in it. Very rarely does like the game of the year that should win get it. But it's good lately that the games that do kind of deserve it have been getting it, you know? Bob's chilling this weekend, yo. Is that right, Bob? Yeah, me too. Don't know what else we'll be playing. There's that, well, Crisis Core is out in like 3 days, so it's like not too long, so that'll be like the new game that we're playing there. I need to finish Genealogy of the Holy War this weekend. So that's what's happening. Start some other Wii games here and there on the channel as well. Start some other little games here and there for us. Yo, thanks for hanging out tonight for Code Veronica, Bob, man. You are the OG. Oh my god, that guy's what I'm into. Wasted bullets. What are people saying on the Discords like about it? What, they're actually upset Elden Ring won, or? I thought you should be upset you never got a DLC though. Oh, you do like Code Veronica? Because I'm pretty sure you've hated on this game in the past, yo. I don't know if you can make up your mind sometimes, Bob. I thought you were a Steve hater. Yeah. Oh yeah, Christ, what am I doing? Yeah, I did think that last night we would get some stuff at the Game Awards, but I can honestly say I think there wouldn't be too many people that actually say that last night's Game Awards was pretty underwhelming. Like there was just really nothing there, you know, like nothing we didn't know about at all. Which is like the bigger surprise, you know, I think. So I would say like he had us sitting there for a good 3.5 hours watching jack shit. And Jeff Keighley's good at that. He's got a talent. But I keep telling people like Sean that they're no worth watching this shit. Because like Jeff Keighley's ultimate agenda is no to have like new games be shown. It's to have you sit through an awards show that doesn't mean jack shit to a gamer. Basically. Hoping that someone's gonna get shown, because a couple of things have been shown in the past. But no new announcements whatsoever. Like, everything was a like complete waste of time. Like, if we, like the trailers that we did get, like, you could easily just see them when you wake up in the morning. It's not like a big deal or anything. Right? So me and Bob the Steve hater. Pick small things. What do you mean? I was just trolling, by the way. Just trolling. I'm not trolling with Bob though. Bob is Steve hater. Depends on what day of the week it is. Bob's came in here saying he loves Steve before. And you have Bob. REs have been a staple on this channel since I started streaming though. It's part of this, like, the games that I like chilling out with. It's not necessarily that I just play them in order to see them again. They're just part of some of my comfort games. Do you know what I mean? They're some of my comfort games, which is why I still play them. Even though it's not that different a playthrough to the last time. I kind of hope that, like, people would rather just come in and chill out and talk rather than necessarily for the game. Maybe be a bit interested in the game here and there. But these are some of my more comfort games. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be crying then if you got turned into a monster and shit like that, Bob, no? You're a big man, are you? You wouldn't be crying if you had to kill your dad and all that, huh? Maybe you are hard, man. Oops. I did put the thing on there, didn't I? I used to stand there and kill them. Why did I not just run by them like that? I don't know. Something in my mind was always like, don't do it. Weird. So you got any games you're playing this weekend, Toga? What a weird release for Crisis Core when you think about it being on a Monday, yeah? Just like a random day, like... It's pretty random. Gonna put that there. We're gonna take that. We're also gonna leave the pistol for Chris. That's really all we need. Couple of herbs here and there. Take this one too, maybe. Dudes, I've got such a bad number of subs on YouTube right now, you know that? We reached 666 like about an hour ago or something. That is honestly scary ass shit. Anyone with me? Damn. By the way, I think you should try the Neo games, Toga. Yeah, man. Yep. Such a big Dark Souls fan, you would really enjoy them. You know, someone earlier today, I made a couple of Fire Emblem videos the past couple of days.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Talking about, like, removing some of the hard stuff in the games and stuff, and someone was instantly on me, if you want hard games, play Dark Souls. That's one of the comments. Yeah. It's actually crazy.
Steve, watch out!
Yeah, that's what they said.
It's toxic gas!
Yeah. Actually got, it's a bit of a 50-50 in that video.
It's all my fault.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape.
They were
from
saying,
here.
this is power fantasy or something. I don't want to feel like I can't kill little thieves in my
Got to
game.
shut off the gas.
If you want hard
we'll have a better
games,
chance of
play
stopping
something like Dark Souls.
Okay.
I was like, holy shit, that's actually an opinion?
Don't forget, we'll get out of here together.
When it comes to strategy games, it's amazing how many people just actually don't give a shit about any form of difficulty with them, you know? So, like I was talking about the emblem rings being overpowered and stuff, but they're just, some of them not interested in hearing anything about difficulty. So they don't even look at strategy games like that, they just look at it like an RPG on tiles, you know? I guess I get it. Right, let me just put these in here for my mate Chris. I think we're kind of all good here. Right, I think we'll just bring these 3 herbs just in case I do get fucked up or something. Don't really care if we get poisoned though, but... Think again, Claire. Oh, what about the Forbidden West DLC? You think yous will get that? It's not until April though. Quite a bit away.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
What was that?
Oh, I couldn't even remember, actually. I didn't really care for the stories of Zero Dawn and that anyway. It's kind of more like playing it for the gameplay. Didn't really get intrigued in the story.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go!
And if they do bring out a 3rd one, I'll kind of be the same, probably.
I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it!
Never played the first one's DLC though, that's something I missed out on. Kinda just played the main story.
Right. Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go!
Alright, let me get comfy for this asshole. I don't know if we're... I always try and know to get poisoned, doesn't really matter though. Spam all 6 of these.
Okay, let's go!
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared? Move it! Oh!
I'll waste that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
I'll waste that monster. I believe her. Oh. So we're trying not to get poisoned. Which is easier said than done, and I kind of prefer it sometimes. But trying to dodge it can fuck you up. Ah, we're caught now. Yep. Bummer. Just got blocked in there. Want to get the cutscene? If we could.
Got you now.
I kind of do prefer getting poisoned just because we can go in the mansion, do a couple of things before we can double back, But I do usually try and not get poisoned, but I don't really care about it. I think last time we didn't get poisoned. This time we did. We got backed in the corner, missed a heart shot.
Steve! Are you all right?
Claire! You're alive!
Are you getting Crisis Core on PC, boys? Or are you getting it... Wait, Toga, are you getting it on PC or are you getting it on PS5? I hope it's somewhat fun to play again, though. At the end of the day, though, it is just a mobile game,
I'm
but...
sorry. I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go! I won't forget about this, Claire.
Alexia.
Just getting it on the stations, huh? Is it cheap on PlayStation?
Alexia. You're finally awake.
Alexia.
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 What is that?
That is pretty expensive, though. That's £10 more than I got it on Steam, Bob. Yeah. Don't know if I would have paid that. I'm guessing you got it digital?
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here. Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
We will save him, Chris. No problemo. And here is my favorite version of Chris. My favorite character in the series. Chris Redfield. Before they kind of like ruined him for a while. It's true though. But yeah. I think this is like peak Chris. For myself. Because like remake I don't really see as a better version of him. Because it's just Resident Evil 1 Chris. But I really dig Code Veronica Chris. It's how he was intended. It's the last real Chris Redfield we got for the original creators of the series. Definitely my favorite character in the franchise. And that's one of the reasons I really, really like Claire. Whoops. Oh, so you don't think having the experience of taking down the zombies in the mansion will have changed Chris's outlook on anything, like? What does it matter if it's 3 months later? What does that really matter? A lot's happened in 3 months. That's what I'm saying. It is the same Chris as Resident Evil 1 Chris, but it's peak Chris because in those 3 months, a lot of shit has happened. Steroid Chris isn't even this character. Steroid Chris is a completely different person's view on the character.
Again. Here.
You know?
Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
And we got the lighter from RE1 up in here. So according to the OG RE1, you can actually miss it, which is hilarious. So this is the same lighter from RE1. We get it back as Chris, which is so sick. Same shit, new day. Yeah, I like RE1 Chris, but it's not the same person because he's like evolved quite a lot. That's all I mean. And I think it's an okay thing to think. It's like as evolved as the character got from the original creators. They never done another game that was that even had Chris in it. You know? Because Remake is like still a perspective of RE1 Chris, right? Take a blue. Damn, you've been in here for a number of years, Harry Mason. But you actually don't follow this channel? Must just see you lurking around, huh? To be fair, last time I seen you was 2018. It's been a minute. Let's grab these right quick. pick up some of the garbage here. Might as well. Like I was saying, I was trying to like collect most stuff. We might as well. Show how much shit's in this game. What do you think about like Final Fantasy 16 though? Do you think these will be picking that shit up? What's the consensus? Urbanation. This is an excellent box. Do-do-do. Oh, I love you too. Guns OP. What you have for dinner, Bob? Anything decent, dude? Another change that was in the OG here is what Wesker says to Chris, or about Chris, because he's actually surprised he's even here in the OG.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake. Chris, you're here? Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
Yeah, because in Code Veronica X,
Consider this a small...
it's like he was expecting him.
Enjoy.
Well, instead of saying, "You're here," he actually says, "Oh, little fishy, come see my hook." So it's not like... It's completely different. Like he's expecting to see him there, you know? But here, he wasn't even expecting to see Chris at all. So they really did add more in with Wesker big time. Which I don't think was a bad thing. But there is some stuff I don't like that they added. Well, there's less ammo down here as in the OG as well. They actually added ammo to the X version of the game. Six flame rounds here. But like my grenade launcher's on Claire anyway. I've had a couple of people come in over the years and say like, why you don't got the grenade launcher? And Chris, it's just because we just need it. All he needs is a pistol and a bowgun, you know. This pistol here, it's pretty overpowered on him, I would say. There's even more ammo I don't get, which is like the machine gun ammo here. But I don't really bother, I don't use the machine gun that much. I've already used the machine gun as much as I'm going to use it. I just use it on the worm. So... Nah, but this gun here, so I don't get the modified handgun or anything with them. Just because this gun's better, you know? Yeah. I'm tempted to take this blue just in case I like fuck something up with the poisonous hunters. Yeah, but you can overwrite the poisonous hunter coming out of the vent here by knowing this in advance. Which is cool. Now we didn't see the poisonous hunter come out of there. Like, if you actually activate the hunters first in the other room, by picking up the... You know, the introduction to the hunters here, by picking up the doorknob, then if we go in there and do that, then we'll see a poisonous hunter. So, he doesn't activate if you've not actually initiated them, been given an introduction. Which is a cool little fact, I think. Shotgun's pretty OP on these hunters. There we go. Yeah, shotgun's good. Just keeps you in control. I mean, the shotgun itself isn't all that, but you can still headshot. It just doesn't feel that strong in this game, the shotgun. It's one of the more unfun weapons, I would maybe say. If you actually do not headshot a zombie, it'll take loads of shots to get down. So like, but it is really good on hunters. It just keeps them down. The way to kill them is just like fire at them as soon as they're getting up, and it just keeps them down, you know. Because very rarely do you fight more than one hunter on the screen at the same time anyway. Like, it's no like some of the other ones, so... People think they're really strong in this game though, but nah, I don't think so. I mean, the poisonous hunters, there's a part of the game that is tough with the poisonous hunters, only if you've not got a blue hair, but... That's about it, you know. What do you think of the poisonous hunters, Bob? Assholes, or... Probably assholes to most people. Yeah, I mean, they can fuck you up coming out of the airport part. 'Tis indeed true. But I think they can only really fuck you up if you don't have a blue. It's always the rule of thumb. Always have a blue. You probably need it when you fuck up somewhere. We like those blues. Any of yous actually watch that Resident Evil TV show on Netflix, or did yous no bother? I never bothered. Like, I obviously heard bad things. It's been cancelled after like one season as well, so... Bummer, you know? Or is it? I don't know. I heard it was terrible, so... There's been so much Resident Evil media lately that I've no watched jack shit of it. Christ, a new film that I'd never cared about. Brand new TV show, like, you know what I mean? You'd think it'd be like an RE fan's wet dream. It's just, I know how the Capcom work with the Resident Evil license. They just don't care about their live media at all. Like, even though they kind of care about their games because people like them, you can't say that they care about their live coverage. I don't know why, because they could do something good if they did care about it, but I just don't know if they care. It's like the same as their multiplayer. They could do good multiplayer games, but like they just don't wanna, you know? They're just adamant that they want to get this Call of Duty thing going, like Resistance and RE-verse, trying to force it on people. This Battle Royale shit. They're just adamant that that's what they want. And, I mean, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong way. I need to go to the basement. Man, we almost made it a whole playthrough without going to the wrong floor. It's like really rare for me. But yeah, they could easily do like a story based on Resident Evil. I mean, it's obviously hard to base it on the actual games because you're going around doing little puzzles here and there and picking up keys and shit. It just doesn't work out, but it's not like they couldn't make one that's actually good. There's been plenty of fan things on the internet that are actually half decent. I genuinely think they make out the wrong idea in the original films that we've seen by making people get infected, by getting scratched and even bitten, because like in the games you get bit all the fucking time, you know?
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
Wesker.
Still alive?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Oh, good. We got past 666 subs. Whew, I didn't want to be left with that fucked up number.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans, so now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
Got him. Yeah, so was it a shit TV show, Bob? I mean, I believe it has been. I mean, I've heard, you know. What about you, Toga? You no fancy watching it or something? No, your cup of tea, or... Know that you drink tea in America. Don't know who does, other than me. Bob, you a tea drinker? Are you like Junkie, drinking all these Red Bulls? Go to the airport now. I cannot remember what I do first, actually. We could do... Man, I've only been live for like 3 hours, but I'll tell you right now, it feels like it's been longer. I'm serious. Wonder why that is. Yeah, it feels like it's been pretty long. Feels like we've had a long stream, but I've only been on for 3 hours. And I started at like 7:30 too, like, well, 7:45 or something. Maybe because of that. Maybe because we started like, I was pretty early on the ball today. Yeah, and I was up earlier today. Man, I woke up a bit earlier. Which was nice, but obviously I was tired. What time did you get up, Bob, after the Game Awards? Or were you up sleeping or some shit? I'm sure most people would have slept in after being up that late, though. Combine, we got that going. Yeah, I need to go. That's kind of why I do this after the airport. I think you are better doing the airport first, because like I kind of need to come back up to go back down again. Yeah. In a way. What did you watch on YouTube? Anything decent? You are a YouTube enjoyer. Man, that Broken Sword playthrough gets like watched every day, every couple of days or something by some people, I'll tell you. You have bumped up those views, oh boy. Shame the Shenmue playthroughs didn't do too well, but the Shenmue is not exactly getting watched in this day and age. Shenmue 1 done okay at the start, but I don't know. I think Shenmue just did do too well. I don't think my channel's big enough to get algorithm going into it like that, though. You know, it's tough going. So, like, I think if you were popular, people would watch it, but... But yeah, it's not like it gets recommended. It's not like when you do a playthrough for YouTube or something, that it actually gets like recommended to anybody. It just doesn't work. Because like your channel's no get an algorithm into it to even get recommended, you know, it's... So that's why LPs are hard. You know, like some LP channels that have been going, they focus on more brand new games that come out, so maybe there'll be some like views going in there. But when you pick like an old game to do one or something, it's tough going, you know, it's like if you're looking for views on LPs though, I think you're going about it wrong anyway. I just put mines up to document gaming careers. Maybe I can look back on it 10 years from now and be like, oh, remember I played that, Bob was here, Toga, you know, basically like stuff like that. So I can like look, sometimes it's shit to look back at stuff and be like, oh, I'm talking to somebody who doesn't come in anymore. So that sometimes can throw someone in the works and be quite shit, you know what I mean? Because you would hope people were still hanging about, but obviously people come and go when it comes to Twitch, you know? I know everybody likes certain stuff. But yeah, sometimes that sucks when you're like, oh man, I remember that person, but... Digado. Remember Digado? Christ. Digado! Yeah, we missed the dig. Remember Digado? He was someone that stood out. He left at the start of Three Houses. I was playing it too much. Wasn't he for him? Digado. Still see him lurking about in Street Fighter V streams. He was a Street Fighter V addict. If anything, it would be cool to have Digado back. Digado's one of the only ones I really remember, like, that I'd probably like to have come back. Who else? I mean, like, I don't know, there's some people I don't really... Those are the coolest zombies in the whole game. Yeah. There we go. As long as you hit them there, though, they can't get back up. What's What's this obsession with Shadow Hearts? I don't understand, Bob. I got Kodelka ready to go on PS1. Check that out sometime, I think. See what I can drop off here. Drop the Shogun. Well, should I? Don't know. Just leave it here, I guess. Well, I mean, like, acquired tastes, it's a hit or a miss unless you try them, isn't it? That's the thing. I'm not saying I would like it, but it's no say that would turn me off. Damn. Take that. Calculated. The thing that would put me off playing them anyway is just that they're probably long RPGs. That's about the only thing, unfortunately. Hard to keep RPGs going unless people are invested, so... Probably hurt the channel more than anything else. Playing a long-ass RPG. You know what I mean? But I think because we play a couple of games a stream now, it's no like that bad an idea. You know? See, like, we talk about games like Vagrant Story. I don't think I'd like Vagrant Story, looking at it. I really don't. Some old Squaresoft games are fucking slow, yo. Like, holy crap, you know? Vagrant Story is one of them. Like, looking at... That's a game where I look at it and I'm like, I want to play it, but part of me's like, I just don't know if I like it. Yeah. It's kind of what stops me from playing it. It's the same with like Final Fantasy Tactics. Everybody talks about how good a game it is. I turned it on for a level a while back, maybe like a year and a half ago. I just was like, eh. But like, I feel like I need to give that one a really good chance because it's like got this legendary status. And Tactics 2 will probably come soon. I'm like calling it now that you're going to get a Final Fantasy Tactics 2 within the next few years, I think. I think it's the time for it. Yo, Tom, what's up? How long you been solid snaking? Oh, by the way, I got some other emotes here. I actually never even said. It's because Bob's no sub, you know. We got I held a triggered, which is kind of cool, I think. I don't know, I just made done this one for the sake of it, to be fair. I don't know, even know if it's cool. And a Sylvain one. Yeah, at least it's summon. The held a triggered one's pretty cool. At least for the people who do sub. Well, that's the thing about Parasite Eve, isn't it, Toga? It's like, it just never got on with me. Like, I think we should maybe try Parasite Eve 2, though. Wonder if Martha would like them. Martha Sag. I don't see Martha in like 10 days. I feel like she's left us. It's a lot. Martha's been like leaving for like 3 days here and there, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, and now it's like almost hitting 10. I feel like she's leaving. Replaced. Yeah, I guess. Well, to be fair, Toga, I don't know. She's been here a lot longer than you. She's been here since December 2020. And when I say she was in here every day, all the fucking time, I really mean that. Every day. So, really, it wouldn't even matter if, like, it's a busy time of the year. She's fallen out of the channel a bit. I'm not worried about it, but, like, Martha's a pretty special person to the channel. She got me through some hard times, but I can't help but feel a bit sad about it. But, you know. Usually it doesn't like hurt when people leave and that, but like Martha's, I don't think she's left or anything, but I don't know. I think just because I'm not playing Three Houses, she's like no interested, which kind of sucks, you know? Because, like I've said before, when it comes to like trying to appeal to the Fire Emblem community, it's like really hard because you're so replaceable by just people who play Fire Emblem. Do you know what I mean? And I don't know. But nonetheless, I'm thinking out loud. I was kind of trying to like... Shouldn't give anyone special treatment, is basically what I'm trying to say. Because if people want to be hanging out or do anything, it's up to them anyway. You know what I mean? And if they dare want to be here or you are replaceable, it's like, you know, whatever. You know? But what I mean is it usually hurts when it's more people that have been here for a long time or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? It's just people are only human. You know what I mean? And if you're replaceable by another face on Twitch, it kind of can hurt. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's just as simple as a busy time of the year. She's been here the past couple of years all the time. And it's mostly just because I'm playing Three Houses, but... Neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. I'm talking out loud. But like I'm saying, she's left for quite a while this time. And it seems to be getting longer every time. So it's like, that kind of is... somebody who's leaving, but I shouldn't really give her any special treatment because it doesn't really make a difference. That's what I mean. Where are we going? Back to the second floor. Like some people, you know, don't come by in that, and it's kind of like whatever. They're not that big a deal anyway, you know. But, can't give people special treatment anymore though. I've tried to like be as nice as I can, and if it's like no enough, it's no enough. You don't want to be like some desperate person or whatever. And that's what it comes off as, you know what I mean? So, but it's only different because the past couple of years have been the worst part of my life with the COVID stuff. I mean, yous know that. You know what I mean? Tom, you've been here. Bob's been here. Junkie's been here. A lot of people know how bad these past couple of years have been. And everybody who's came in this channel over this past couple of years has meant the most to me and this channel as a whole. Because I genuinely don't think that if the likes of Martha wasn't here a couple of years ago, and yourself and all that, and Bob and Junkie, I don't even know if I would be here because it was like that tough a time. And I just mean that. And that's all I mean. But it's only me that feels that way because it's me that went through it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. There's just like different things these past couple of years that make it worse, you know? Which I think is understandable. But, yeah. Today's a good day, Tom. Yeah, today's been a good one. That's why I just sat down and I turned on Code Veronica. I feel good. Relatively good, which is lovely. So I sit here and play one of my favourite games. And it was just me and Bob in here earlier. It's like old times. It's like we're back at square one there. It's like I wouldn't have it any other way sometimes. Big runs. What are you talking about, Sean? Yeah, the DLC stuff's pissed a lot of people off because it's like day one DLC. Day one DLC's trashed. It should be included within the game. Should be included within the game though. But I think because it's a strategy game it hurts a bit more. Maybe. Wave 1 stuff, it should be in the game though, but... Big Run. What is Big Run, Sean? Maybe I've missed out, mate. Yeah, it doesn't seem like 8 years. Eight years. I wonder if there's anybody who's actually been here from the first... I mean, like... You were the first year, I think, though, Bob. But I mean, like, the first month and all that. Like, Bookmark's actually the oldest active person, actually. Yeah, Bookmark. Dude, that trailer was fucking cracking me up. Got a bit of a viral pop. No, like viral, but it got a bit of a pop because I'd done it within half an hour of it being uploaded. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see, Sean. You're on the Splatoon tonight, then, dude. That's cool, man. I was cracking up when watching it. I couldn't believe some of the shit I was seeing. It's gonna kind of be just like a big joke running around. I mean, it looks chill roaming around that like flying castle. Don't get me wrong, but I'm mostly gonna be trolling in it, like big time. Oh yeah. Silver Pass? No, there was another trailer last night, Sean, where they showed, like, the home base of Fire Emblem Engage, and, like, they've been getting, like, more funny as the games go on, whereas this new one really looks like, holy shit funny, do you know what I mean? Just people exercising, talking to camels and donkeys. It's pretty hilarious, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's weird about it. Some of the stuff seems out of place. It's like a flying castle with like donkeys and camels on it, you know? It's gotta be funny though. It's like everybody's chilling in the pool and that, swimming. It's like... What's funny about it is, why the hell would you want to go to war if you could just stay in the fucking flying castle? Swimming. Dunno. Yeah, I need to make sure to get all the amiibos going. Hopefully... Do you remember the Splatoon amiibos, though? You couldn't, like, get the tags for them and stuff. It was an awkward situation, actually, to get the stuff there. But hopefully they've figured it out for... I don't know, the new one. The new... Because I want to get all the amiibo stuff. Yeah, they probably will work. But there'll probably be new amiibos coming out, maybe? It's just like, Splatoon done a weird thing, Splatoon 2. You didn't get all this stuff. You had to have a pre-existing one. It was weird.
What? He's here?
You can dodge that one. It's pretty awkward, though. You need to get Fire Emblem engaged, Sean. I think you'd like them. But, you know, it's up to you. I know you play loads of games anyway, you know. Oh, I forgot about him. Hey, it's pretty good that Splatoon won that best multiplayer game though last night or whatever, was it? That was cool. I feel like the Splatoon deserved it. You would have liked Splatoon, Bob. It's pretty good. Good multiplayer fun game, dude. Bummer. That is no being prepared for this asshole. Oh wow, he never even punished me for it. Yeah, that was well played. It kind of deserved it. Nintendo got a lot of them though. Last night, Nintendo got quite a few, if you ask me. And they didn't even, like, show anything at the Game Awards. All they done was, like, announce an expansion pass. You know, like, stuff like that. I will come back. I do want to get back on some Splatoon. I do. It's just... I don't know. Trying to play as many games as possible here and there, and it's just tough because, like, if I'm having, like, I just came off having a bad week, Tom, and it's like, now I've got a nice wee day. I just want to sit here with one of my fave games, and I'm not in control still, and that's what sucks. But I do want to play some Splatoonage.
Claire.
Because it is a fun game. We got a few followers for Splatoon 3, a couple of Japanese pros.
I missed you so much.
I know.
Yeah, nice. I mean, like, whenever I go back on it, though, Sean, I'll probably just play whatever, you know?
We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Cool. I don't know. Maybe. Don't know, like usually paladins in some games can even wield everything. But I'm guessing, eh? Bunch of stuff in here. Oh, some people are actually pissed off with the tiki thing, calling it like, God, some perv stuff. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know, they're calling it like pervy or something because it's like young tiki and like, I don't know, I've not been around to like know the ins and outs of the tiki bullshit, but yeah, they're like saying like, I don't know, man. I don't even want to know. Wow, look at all this hair back shin. It's just so awesome. I'm like went overboard with the herbs, Bob. I don't know, I don't think so. It's like, usually like they done adult tiki who's like catered towards older males. But like lately they've been, I don't know, you know how fucking Effie is, man. There's some weird shit going on. Lately they've been doing like the young tiki and people think it's like Japan being weird. Because like obviously the age limit over there and shit. And it's supposed to appeal to like old men. That's what they said. So it's like, they actually use the word pedo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's what they were saying, is that they've brung it over from Heroes to this new one to appeal to the old pedos. I don't know, like, I'm just using what they said. That's the consensus on it on the game FAQs. Some people said it on Reddit too, actually, because I've been looking around, but there's a bit of, like, heat behind it. There's a bit of heat behind it. I have no opinion. Each to their own or whatever. I think people are also just pissed she's DLC though. Somebody said on my YouTube, they said, oh, the silver card is actually in-game. It's just you get it early with the expansion pass. I've not seen that confirmed anywhere. No, I tried Googling it.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
I've done this bit quite early, actually.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Genetically inferior
After her!
siblings.
You might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
I don't know how they'd know that. Maybe it was said somewhere on a Japanese website and translated, perhaps.
Chris!
No!
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
I don't know. Seems weird it would be cut out the game, though, yeah. Thing is, Day 1 DLC is nothing new. I've actually done this bit early. I don't know how you avoid getting hit by that. Sure, there'll be a way. What do you think of the silver card stuff, Karoy? Any opinions? There we go. Yeah, Fates has some good ones. I do find myself listening to Fates a whole lot, though. Even though when I do listen, they're pretty good. Listen to New Mystery quite a bit. Something that gets like, you don't see much as...
Steve?
They never changed the hairdo on Code Veronica X Steve monster version.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Steve's suffering. Bob's enjoying it.
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
Oh yeah, is the collector's edition expensive? What do you think about the Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude literally being DLC? Does that mean like you would never play as them at all? That's the bigger one, actually. Bob, please. What's included in the collector's edition?
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. First run has to be without it.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Bob.
Steve? Steve?
I think Junkie's a hater of Steve too.
Steve?
Okay, now we actually come to the biggest change about OG Code Veronica, where they didn't ruin Alexia's overall presence and character as the main boss of the game.
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Whoa, what power!
This is about the only place we can listen to the tune without it dying off because she dies. Well, she has a quick boss, so if you have the Magnum and shit. Wow, how expensive is that though, Tom? Really, you know, maybe too much, man. Yo, am I missing the joke? Who's Alan? Oh boy. I have no clue. Oh, Steve. The only reason I would want the extra clothes that you can wear would be worth the expansion pass thing, but you actually get a new power log for the silver card. That's what they're saying. So yeah, but I wouldn't mind having like the accessories of like the fashion. I defo don't. I don't really watch. Dude, I'm like subbed to about 30 channels or something. I'm not really subbed to a lot of channels, like 30 channels or something. I keep my sub box pretty clean, you know? Oh, so you're in the loop, Bob. Alright, that's cool then. Are you playing some Splatoon like in an hour or something, Sean? Anyone got their Christmas tree up yet? Alright, nice one, dude. Oh, Resident, how's that Diablo 2 treating you, dude? I've been piling in, but I don't know much about the Diablo. Oh, really? You've had it up that long? Okay. The French chick will probably be pretty cool, yeah. Yep. I would think so. The other chick doesn't look that good, the big one. Oof. People are like absolutely up in arms about the Tekken 8 trailer last night. Like, people are under the same impression that we got jebaited because the graphics were insane on the first trailer, and the second trailer is like deflation. So much so, Harada's had to come out saying, "Look, dudes, it's no done yet." Like, you know, the usual. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wouldn't even be playing Shadow Hearts, I don't think, Toga. I'd probably try just Kodelka. Although we've got some other games that I wouldn't mind getting back into. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. Who's heard of that? Apart from Bob. Playing stuff like Croc or something would be really cool to see. It's such an old platformer. Yeah, Croc's like OG PlayStation platformer. They actually made a sequel as well, but I never ever played it. It's pretty early doors platformer stuff though.
Who could have done this?
If you actually notice here, this cutscene changes because we've already fought Alexia. which is something people miss. Usually you see Alexia laughing at him at this part. But because we've already actually killed her and done this after, like, she's just literally not here. It's pretty cool. Croc 2 shit? Oh, is it though? I don't know. I mean, like, Gex... We heard Gex was going to be making a return, but that's been bullshit so far. Dude, I cannot believe as well at the Game Awards last night, they were, like, teasing people with Alucard stuff at the start of the show. With, like, the crossover with Dead Space. That was, like, trying to, like, make people think they were maybe going to announce that Symphony of the Night remake that's been rumoured, but... There was, like, nothing new last night. I mean... No big game that was, like, new. I don't really... Like, Armored Core is big for people, but, like, I've never ever played one of them. So, like, I really wasn't too hype about it, but I know a lot of people are hype about it, and that's cool. But, like, yeah, that's really all they had, isn't it? Obviously, trailers for stuff we already knew was coming out, though. So nothing really brand new. I think they announced Bloodborne at the Game Awards one year. Like, that's how big someone was in that at one point, but... Did they not announce Sekiro at one as well? Could be Sekiro they announced, actually. I think it was. Jun's appearance. I thought she looked okay. I thought she looked aight. But like also like Paul, people are pissed off with Paul looking crazy. I don't know. I'm more like triggered at the fact that we got so debated with the first trailer looking that good. And it was like, wow. It's like the game didn't even look that much different from Tekken 7, the gameplay for the real gameplay that was shown. That's what's kind of like deflating about the Tekken stuff. Pretty underwhelming trailer, basically, after that first one where it was like, oh my god, like, boner material? Like, is this real? But like, of course it wasn't real. It looked fake as shit. But they done like round one, fight, and like made it look like it was real. But then it's like, oh, here's the actual gameplay, it's just Tekken 7.5. You know, I mean, it's kind of like, whoa. I mean, I'm sure the game will be okay, like, pretty good, like. I'm just saying, like, what a change, you know? Gotta say. Wait, turn that off. Oh, I see what you mean, Sean, yeah. What, people just want more, or? I don't know, man. I don't know when the game was coming out. At least Tekken 8 is actually a truly next-gen fighting game, though, I think. I don't know if you count the Xbox Series S as a truly next-gen machine, though. Maybe. Yeah, it's because she died in Tekken after Tekken 2. I call her Jun Kazama, but she's called Jun Kazama, but... See, Jun's usually spelled with an E on the end, but... It defo did. Yeah. Bob, you getting Street Fighter 6? What was crazy about the fighting game award is they had to include Sifu in there because there's a lack of fighting games, you know? That's what's pretty funny. Sifu is a fighting game. So many herbs in this game. It's awesome. The thing is, like, Street Fighter 6 is, like, gonna cost quite a lot. Like, Ultimate Edition or whatever the fuck. Quite an expensive fighting game, like £90 it is here for everything. 90. Don't know, that like $100? The fuck? If you want to get everything? Like, what the hell? Don't think I'll be doing that. I'll get like the day one shirt or something, but they'll tempt people with colours and all that. Like, they really rip fighting game people off. It's like, for like colours and shit. It's like, I hate that, you know? Like, back in the old days as well, there's some Street Fighter games that have a colour editor, believe it or not. Like, you can literally colour it yourself to whatever you want. Yes, how times have changed. You know, like, holy crap. Now you're literally paying for a colour. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I think that's one of the most expensive fighting games. Don't get me wrong though, there is more. Like, if you look at like Dead or Alive 6, if you want all the DLC, that'll cost you like insane amounts of money that nobody's paying anyway. But the fact that it even exists is kind of like, what the hell, you know? What the hell? Yeah, fighting games kind of rip their customers off. A lot of games do, but not like that bad. Like paying for a colour, like, where's that accepted, you know? Could you imagine if, like, the Elder Scrolls comes out, or some shit like that, and you literally had to pay for, like, a barbarian outfit with the colour, with the shaded blue? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're paying for the colours? That's how bad it is, really. It's fucking what? It is bad. Really bad. It's barbarian outfit. You know what I'm saying, like, but it's the same, you know? It is the same.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Still think Fallen Order is worth playing, Toga? We got that hero music. Oh yeah, dude. With the best tune in the series. Yeah, definitely the best soundtrack. It's actually my favorite game in the series. I have decided. I did decide it.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
But we will get a different scene here because we are playing the OG, where they cut Claire going out of the elevator.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
There is stuff about the OG I prefer, though. Like the original fight with Alexia. Doesn't he have Wesker beat her? I feel like the fact that Wesker beats her so easily kind of ruins her presence as the main boss of the game. But that's just for me. Because I do like this game a lot, you know. Code Veronica in general. Still think the other scenes are good though. But yeah, the bit at the end with Wesker is definitely good. This scene here is still exclusive to the original. Technically, like, Steve is, like, dead in this version of the game. Try and aim for within 3. No quite. This is our worst one in a while. My goodness, she's on my ass, dude. Oh, this is bad, actually. I am doing pretty badly. There we go. That gets worrying when you're missing 6 of them, I'll tell you. Last 2 times I've played this game, I've got it first try. And then that one's like 7th or 8th? Well, she's down. Really is. I usually go up to the top left, but missed her that time. Plus, we do have an end credit scene. I think the music's different for the credits in the OG.
Chris! Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Nice one, nice one.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something
You mean?
You mean?
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this one.
Mitch's favorite line. Is that right, Mitch? I do prefer this tune because it's more like a home and away music or something, you know, like Tom would appreciate this, I think, Tom. It's good shit, you know. Just... Yeah, Claire's great. She's like my second favorite character after Chris, I think. Yeah, the CVX credits tune is pretty whatever. Oh, Pixel, what's happening? Yo, did you win a Steam Deck last night? I just feel like you're getting ready to watch your Saturday afternoon soap opera with this kind of fucking tune. Is that Mojo? Oh, man. Well, you did give it a bash, Pixel. Nice. Oh, cheers to everybody who popped in for this playthrough of the OG Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Appreciate it very much. Definitely my favourite RE. Absolutely awesome. I think we probably got a B. Oh, we got an A. That's fantastic. We beat it. I think we literally had 12 seconds or some shit. We maybe had 22 seconds, because if you don't beat it in 4 hours 20 or something, you don't get an A. And I do take my time with this game a lot, because it is my favourite. I like seeing everything, I like doing everything, so I find it quite hard to beat in 4 hours 20. But I did not take a piss break. That's correct. So there is a chance that we could get that amazing wreck. Top tier, YouTube worthy. So if this is up on YouTube as well, cheers to anybody who hung out watching it. It wasn't a story playthrough. It's more just see the differences between the Dreamcast versions, compare it to the X version that I've got up there as well, which was a story playthrough. So cheers to anybody who watched.